good evening, good afternoon, whatever time of the day is right for you. Again, starting late today. I feel a little bit better today compared to tomorrow. Tomorrow we haven't been playing a Grim Dawn at all. We had a short session of a Yakuza, and that's about all. So today, whole day Grim Dawn. I wasn't slacking. I despite having a small short stream, I wasn't slacking. I got some couple of builds, couple of versions of this current build and end game developed. So we're gonna be talking about this when we reach level 94. Today, level 94. On this stream, I get an end game gear and farming potentially for end game gear, like those axes over here, because I don't have them in my storage. Anyway, jumping in, we have 4 more levels. We killed Horian already. That last time it been here, and Eastern Marshes left and farming left. All right, so like this is where I'm supposed to gonna get myself some.
See anything you like?
Some levels. Okay, speaking of levels, go. Potion. We're not talking about Inquisitor Creed. How many devotion points? We looking for 4 more devotion points over here. So not really enough to get Light and Vampirion. We can get 2 more. Well, there's a Chaos Easter Resistance, so we can get 2 more stars. All right, 2 more shrines in the Eastern Marshes. Eastern Marshes, that's where we go in right now. Probably gonna yield me some level and a half. And then we're gonna be farming until we get 94. Well, Eastern Marshes this way. Dude, like, haven't been playing the game for a day, or forgetting stuff. It's easier than that. So our survivability and cleaning speed drastically increased on a previous stream. Alright, like really drastically increased. I like where we are right now. And I hopefully it's gonna get even better. Alright. Even better farther down the line. Okay, still collecting all of those green items. Alright. We have 2 and almost 500,000 millions. But depending on how many builds we're gonna be trying, or variants of this build we're gonna be trying to try on today, probably we need a lot of money. Just my humble assumption. We always can convert the money back into other characters, if needed be. Something I haven't been doing for quite a while. Unfortunately. Was slacking off on that. Building my... you know, a stack of cash. So that cleaning speed here is as good as any endgame build, more or less. Well, okay, like let's say mediocre speed. The area could be still much better, and that's a bottleneck for me, right? Hitting multiple targets with this. Quite a big bottleneck. Okay, didn't want to press Unsanctioned and everything at the same time. That was a mistake. Heal the healer. The healers must die first. And we can take care of the boss here. Right. So there's a couple of versions of this build I want in endgame. One of them using the Crimson Claw. So it's gonna give me some more health leech. But we're gonna be sacrificing some offensive ability for that. I don't know how we're gonna be doing like an offensive ability later on. So far it doesn't look very good, honestly. So like my only concern offensive ability for this doesn't look very good. We didn't like check out the powders I can get for this yet. So there's another thing. Right, powders is offensive ability. So I don't know like what we're getting on this build yet. But when it's come to offensive ability from the set pieces, it's already weren't looking that bright. Okay, we can't really face tank with this guy much. Not for too long. Because like staying on this pool of blood is just despite I like in my DPS, it's not enough when you're staying on a pool of blood. You're just healing way faster back. That's the problem, so we need to move and not staying on the pools. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, like sit fucking pools. It's like no damage at all. Can't unfortunately do anything about this is full health again. Okay, we've got one guy. Pool of blood. More pool of bloods. One, 2, and 3. Get the shit done. Like, those things are killing too fast. Man, Morris here. Welcome, mate. Christina didn't work. Any? Okay, I almost died because of Christina. Okay, a small guy down. Oh, this pool of bloods. Finish the guy that's almost dead. Come on. Okay, he's down. One more guy left. Here we go. So what the hell the fuck with Christina is? No, she's there. Do we have the problem with the antivirus blocking Christina again? Okay, we're good here. We should be good here.
Ulster 2 greetings.
Right, that did work. So welcome to Mori. Hopefully today whole day is Grim Dawn. So Cooper Camber piece here. 50 physical damage. Turn trauma damage, offensive ability. Still not that good compared to what I want. Or maybe it's okay. If I need some a little bit more offensive ability. Alright. Instead of a defensive ability. This is giving this giving me like a lot of physical resistance. This also not that bad. Right, so the Nemesis defeated. We good. We knew we can kill him, no problem. We fought him like already once on a previous stream. So the thing is, despite we have a decent enough single target DPS. Alright, single target DPS for this build. Especially in late mid game. Still a late mid game until we're not 94. So previous builds have way worse with this. I had so much more trouble to just face tank it because she was just continuously healing himself so much. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we do need to dodge this guy periodically. That'll be like really good. Can I freeze him? Look at that poison shit. Dude, like, oh my god, look at this poison damage. It's just ridiculous. Like, dude, poison damage, you're just gonna die to poison here. $1K per every second. Ridiculous. Look at this, look at this. Okay, like, this Ascension gonna help me quite a bit with this. Well, like, I skating this guy, this poison damage, so much from him. Like, so much. There is like a reduced duration poison, right, abilities. That's giving you 50% reduced duration to the poison and bleeding. I'm really in need of this, like, on every build. I swear. It's just too much. Get more. Get more Ascension here. So guys, are you guys excited for today? The Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is releasing. And it's going to be on the Game Pass. You potentially can play it, basically what I'm saying. Which you probably wouldn't. I'm getting too old for this FPS shit. I imagine everyone are also gonna be playing it. Like all the games that we had opportunity to play on a Game Pass in the recent 2 months. There's a bunch of them, and we skip basically all of it. Like those guys, we don't want to face tangos in melee. So level 91, we keeping up the skill points for now. until 94, because there's probably will be some redistribution of skill points. I will not have the belt that giving me +1 to Arcanist, so we're potentially removing it. And that's gonna have some consequences, alright? Need to put some skill points into the skill points that I'm just having the soft capped over here. That's at least the plan. Another blue item. Did I just miss the place is the chest again, like near the waterfall? Was like supposed to be over here. Oh my god! Like again. What else did you expect it from this start, huh? So like over here, we go in right near the waterfall, and there's a cave. Alright, I just need to and there's a chest over here. Just need to show the chart, all the secret places, at least like 20% of them, especially for people who are watching this on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, mostly new players like watching this on YouTube. At least I got that kind of impression. New players and some clowns too, at the same time. I got some Russian on the channel doing Russian scenes, like coming to one of my best builds, right? Who done with like killing Celestials and Great Boss in a very short duration of time, and the guy saying, "This build is too raw, and it's need to be worked on for quite a bit." I mean, the build literally done everything with flying marks. I mean, yeah, like sometimes like the circus is in town and they unleash the clowns, but it's the internet. There's a lot of people like this. Well, there is also like we all have a different criteria, right? What means for the build to be done completely. There's also that thing, but I don't think it was that deep. Okay, we got one quest, so we need the clock for this. The Fervor glow, and we need to sell some items in the meantime. Let's just do that.
You see anything you like?
It's also thinking we don't really need any of this, do we? So selling. A little bit of flowers, nice. The Void Band can't do anything with this. The Plague Bearers of Alacrity. Okay. This is we keep in. It's the Cupacabra. It's not a Cupacabra. Did I just solve the Cupacabra shit? No, like how could I? Okay, we did. We totally went indeed. Yeah, I was saying we can maybe use it for my pants over here. 76 offensive ability. There is no good pants with the physical damage and offensive ability. That's how it is. Like I like this this one for well, just physical resistance. So there's a high chance we're gonna just keep in this. There's a different pants I was planning in a build planner yesterday. Honestly, we're gonna be showing those pants too. Dude, like showing my pants. What am I even saying here? Don't ask me.
Iron well spent.
Okay, Servant Claw. Servant Claw. This time I didn't forget that we came here for.
So what brings you to my forge?
I mean, we talked about it, right? It's very easy to forget the initial goal
Safe storage, no questions asked.
of your visit to places like this. So all was for if I actually get the stuff for the shrine, huh? Okay, let's put this one over here.
It's safe with me.
If I forgot about them. One moment. Anyway, down with the shrine. There's one more shrine, so we get those extra resistances, which is good to projecting. Alright, which is good getting those resistances from Constellation before jumping into the next stage of the build. So it's like a little bit of vitality, a little bit of health, yes please. And then Eastern Chaos. So 12k health. We're not gonna be having much of health on this build. That's one of the things that worry me quite a bit. And we do having like this 6%. Oh, actually we don't. No, we do. No, we don't. Never mind. I didn't put the powder in this. Oh well, we don't need it. All right. It's just like if we don't need it. It's definitely not because I got. Okay, all the healers. One dead. Not a problem. Like, look at that AoE, right? Not bad for single target skill. Well, like, so what's supposed to be a single target, well, character. Yeah. A little bit of AoE from Constellation, a little bit of AoE from my Guardians of Empyrean, a little bit of not a smite, what's it called? Smite? Actual smite? Smite. I was also thinking about getting that some judgment here. With the actual target defense ability, that's like what I'm interested in here, alright? The Crashing Verdict. That's what I'm actually interested in. For fighting the Celestials. If you have like some problem with my offensive ability, so that's one way to get better at that. We'll see how much points we left after all this shifting. Alright, there's a lot of work to min-max this build. And I don't think I will be very much satisfied about it. Because there are so many like opportunities. Because say I already have like 5 sets or 5 variants of this build like in mind. Some of them like just bluntly worse than others, so. I just show that I was thinking like quite deeply about it. Or what we actually gonna be doing. Just wait another. I don't know how much we need here. Half an hour to get to 94th? Maybe more, maybe more. So today also Yakuza Like a Dragon TV show airing on Amazon Prime. We'll see how this goes. Well, we'll probably not see much of it for a couple more days. Like people are gonna be scoring it. I don't have any good expectation, you know, about it. It could be like it's most likely it's not good at all, like 90%. But I still want to be a believer in Yakuza. I'm actually greatly enjoying that Yakuza 3. Alright, it's like probably second best game in a series so far. No kidding. They killed Kashiwagi. Right, the guy who has been there for the whole like I don't know how much. Like I do know how much. 3 games. Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, and Kiwami 2, and I went and killed him in this game. Bastards. Like nobody from the old school, like, you know, from a first game from Yakuza 0 like, remaining like at the helm of organization. Well, I guess the Daigo, we don't know how alive he is. Probably is. So there's a Daigo. He was just a kid in Yakuza 0. But now he's like the 6th chairman. And well, Majima obviously is there. Actually, like, you know, something I remember and Google it after to confirm my remembering abilities is that the Majima, when he was just a punk in Yakuza 0, he was actually fighting Kashiwagi, like in a one-on-one battle. Yeah. Apparently that did happen. Speaking of remembering abilities, dude, like the Yakuza 3 have so many quests that you need to remember shit. Like no kidding. What the hell is this? Like we get a couple of them in the previous session too. Like you need to remember there's 5 people. You need to remember the orders in a restaurant, and you know like there's like some udon dishes or whatever. I'm not very like familiar with the Japanese names for those. They all sound the same. I done a splendid job on that remembering, so. And there was a whole actor sync when you need to remember whole action sequence and lines you need to read. I also done like that pretty well. Maybe my memory not that bad? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we actually good. Okay, we don't have any. Any survival abilities there? Okay, there's got a shield. Ascension very soon. Go Ascension. It's still pretty hard even with Ascension. We have a great chance of this bounce. With tentacles is physical damage. That's too much. Deathwalker Grace. Not much I can do with that. Come here, punks. This way. Okay, one down. One to go. An extra XP for me from this totem. Guess I'll take it. Okay, I mean, why not? Okay, just kill common plebs here for now. Ignore the boss. Ignore the boss, kill the plebs. There we go, the boss time. 3, 2, 1, and now we're vulnerable. I don't really want to stay near that shit. Near the obelisk. This guy can punch. Yeah. Okay. Is that no mind? It's like he died to the dots. What a fool. Don't have that much of dots here, like 46 internal trauma. But there's some dots from constellations, alright? So there's a dot from Fist of Wire over here. 17k internal trauma. It's during over 5 seconds, so it's damage per second is not that big. Yeah. It's not that big of a damage per second. Do we have any more? There's no more dots here. We'll get like some dot over here. Will we? Not really. It's just flat damage. A reduction target damage. So this reduction target damage by 10%. This reduction target physical damage. Wait. This one target physical damage. 18%. Alright. So almost done here. One more area to clear. Important area because we got in that skill point out of it. And a shrine. And a shrine. Mm-hmm. And then what we're gonna be doing, we're gonna go into a quarry. And trying to farm this is a scorched cleavers of Fervor. Like, superior probably okay, if you get a superior Fervor. But what I want is probably something like aggressive. Aggressive Fervor. Because I do feel like we're gonna be having lack of... we'll lack in that offensive ability. Yeah. It's just my humble feeling about all this. We'll try to do something about it. Right, I also want maybe to try the better helmet and flesh wrapped pauldrons too in an endgame variant. If you get like some perfect affixes, there's quite a few affixes that can give you 2 affixes can give you like 110 physical damage. Why am I missing a stone? And a bunch of other pretty cool things. Could be better than going for a set item. The problem is getting them, like getting all of those like important affixes. So it's another like thing that I need to consider in any game. Do we like going for keeping my helmet and shoulder guards, or switching them to set items to get some bonuses. A lot of consideration to take.
Not ready.
It all depends what kind of items we can get. I mean, I believe we have some shoulder pads and the helmets in my storage already after so many hours playing Grim Dawn. Unless I was just selling them without putting them into it. There's also quite a potential. I would say that's how we were operating for a while. Selling mostly everything except legendaries. With this poison. Staying in this is so much damage. Can't really underestimate those guys over here. Poison everywhere.
I can't do that yet.
I thought we can't carry anymore. So it does look like we collected quite a bit of loot here. Ascension, potion. That's everything we can do to get rid of this poison. But like, look how much that Ether ground dealt. Okay, 79 Ether resistance. That's maybe why. So Ether resistance not perfect. We'll get some from the shrine. Chaos and Ether. I feel like I'm missing half of the time attacking. Okay, that's why I'm feeling it. I'm missing. They're reducing my offensive ability. Oh. So I wasn't wrong about missing the bastards. There's something in the poison. $2,500. Yeah, like this is like should be a good offensive ability we have right now for a late mid game. 25. That's acceptable. Oh my god. Need to skedaddle out of here. I'm doing very hot. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Down. Dishonorable retreat. We should be good here. We've stalled just like almost 92. Not getting like a much of a level boost from this. I was saying it's like something level and a half. So technically, it does have the area does have like those additional shrines, the skill point. The only thing you want from this area is the skill point, right?
My inventory can't carry it.
Basically. So it does look like it's have a lot of content. And 3 quests, right? Did I mention 3 quests? But somehow it's always like such a little XP as a result. I just don't know. Skipper or Burg Knots are still keeping here. Night Blades, Shroud of Thunder. I don't think we ever would need a Shroud of Thunder for a Night Blade. But who knows, maybe we're gonna do some Night Blade lightning damage with the Shaman. Yeah, everything could be. Do we need to do guns over here? It's like the Bloodstorm of Alacrity were attached. I don't think we are ever gonna be using them anymore. Right? Like we used it for a Doombolt in mid-game, late mid-game, when you played a Doombolt build, and then we switched into something different. So like, I don't think this is ever gonna be having any real use. Like solid trusses can give you quite a bit of health. That's about all. Okay, did we just solve the thing from that monster frequent from the guy from Cathedral? What it was? Aggressive. Some kind of scepter, is it? I think it's already gone. Damn it! How careless of me. Turret horse is gone. Well, not the first time I'm selling his monster infrequent, just like that. Maybe not the last two.
Got something you need stashed?
Who knows? Okay, let's go here. Are we good? Coming back, there's still more. Is counter elemental exchange, elemental damage +1 to yeah, we don't care about elemental damage here, do we? not so thought about elemental damage. So there's some version of this build where you convert an elemental damage into physical, which is pretty good, if you ask me. So we do have some elemental damage right now here, like fire, cold, lightning, even some acid, and there's a burn damage too. So we can benefit from conversion for sure, what I meant to say. Fighting those guys, I really feeling like I'm missing a lot. Get the smelts. All down. Ascension. And there's the shrine. There's my extra resistances. I see it. So the shrine here could be also pretty annoying. Yeah. We talked about this annoying shrines playing through this build. Like there's at least 3 annoying shrines. There's some annoying shrines in the Forgotten Gods DLC too. For sure. Like you can summon way more shit that you was expecting them to be from a shrine. Well, this one wasn't that bad. This time this shrine wasn't that bad. So devotion point, gonna put it right back into Empyrean light. Eastern Chaos 20. So there's a bunch of flat physical, right? So there's the fire damage as well, physical fire damage over there, and. It will be cool to convert those back into physical, yeah. Pretty cool. Eldritch Mongrel. Do they even call them those actual mongrels? What a fitting name. Where are the walls that we need to bust? We kinda miss it again. How did this happen? Double rare. Yeah, how this happens, don't ask me. Somehow it did again. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's the wall. Was there 2 walls that need to be busted? Maybe we're good. Maybe there's only one, at least on the left side. And that's okay, there's another wall over here to be busted. Okay, we're definitely good. Then a portal in case we're dying. We haven't been dying in the previous stream. anything gonna be happening here? Not doing so hot of dealing him damage. Okay, how about not getting Thunder that often?
That skill did not reach.
Is that so? Like, let's see, like five chance to miss him, right? So this defensive ability wasn't really that great right now. And fighting this guy, not at all. I want to see those crits. Right, so like around for this area, you want what 2700 plus 2800. Because that's what it is. Come to get my power. I'm ready to such a wonderful gift. Plus 1 skill point.
Yeah.
And a fancy chest. There's a little bit of an ambush. Okay, chat. So like we're done here. But let's go and get myself put in the quest, right? So first of all, the Sword of Bastion, then Fortilicon. So there's a little bit of XP. And then, like I say, the plan is to farm. I don't have level 94 Issa Scorch Cleavers. And we need specifically Issa Scorch of Fervor, whatever. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna be doing. How we're gonna make myself busy until level 94. Hopefully we'll get it before that. Okay, let's see what we don't need here. A bunch of things. Chaos level 94. This one. Prismatic shield, piercing elemental. Like, I doubt we're ever gonna be using this one, but just put them into storage. We can buy something from over here. Maybe cold damage, vitality, ether, first burn damage. Right, so nothing really that gonna help me, but I'm buying like a little bit of this vitality resistance and vitality resistance over here. I'm done with those powders. We also can go and buy the Rowari powders as well. Actually, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Olderkovia.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So we have elemental damage, we don't really care. Health, don't really care. Do we even have like anything in this ring? We have like vitality resistance, right? Vitality resistance, vitality resistance. We have 40 over maximum. So we have. I didn't put like anything good on my rings and generally after we reach this resistance is for vitality. I could have like replace it. There's physical damage for rings, armor absorption, acid retaliation, all retaliation damage. Just a little bit of physical damage. Not sure if you're gonna be ever using this. Acid offensive ability, vitality, and there's pet sync. There's poison resistance, always useful. Piercing cold resistance. less so useful.
Put it to good use.
Next stop is a homestead. Also gonna get powders from here. Oh my god, dude, like, what are you doing? Just get up.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Right, a good price, if he has any. Fire damage, offensive ability, stun duration, physical armor increase. Which I absolutely don't really care about, and pet sync. Okay, piercing and fire. And fire lightning resistance. I'm actually interested in lightning resistance, you know, for Murgadren fight.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Let's put the goods in the storage. Don't have like any good Rinker weapon powder for physical damage right now.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Nope. And lastly, we get that Fortnite quest. Get the funk, and what do we need next? Didn't really care about this. Do we care about any? So there's some shit we actually care here about. Bulk-handed weapons to do 5 damage, red and health. We do need the health. Fire burn, right? Acid, vitality. Is a vitality. Chaos. So it could be like an additional boost for my build here. Without gust powder, but we only have waves here without gust, so gonna be taking a while if you really want to do it. Or we can do some of the bounties. Let's can do the bounties. All right. For now, what we could do is we're done with the quests here. We're missing quite a few level points. So what we do? I don't know. Would it be like easier to jump on elite difficulty and farm it on elite? Let's see if elite difficulty scale towards level 90 over here. It's just faster way to kill the guy, right? And fight him on ultimate. We just see if it's scaling. It should be scaling towards 100 here. Like 94, yeah, we're good. So we'll do a little bit of hunting. Mighty of Ether. Some Ether crystals. Guess what, we need those. They actually like running low on Ether crystals. It's not a bad deal.
Do that yet.
Okay, so we're looking for Fervor. Aggressive Fervor, perfectly. That'll be a perfect outcome. Superior of Thunder. Nope, right? Better luck next time. And that'll be like a lot of next time, chat. Like we're here for long. We need 2 of them, right? And that's a crucial item. A crucial item for my end game. So we're here for a long haul. Or until I just get bored of it. And you know me, I get bored of farming pretty fast too. That's the thing. I'm okay farming in real life, you know, like real farming and all of this. But not okay with too much farming in games. I hate it. Okay, Tamba number 2. See what we get this time. Okay, superior of Fervor, like we just got it. Second try. It's a superior, so again we wanted of attack. It's not the best like modifiers, but yeah, physical damage 119, so that's really good. Internal trauma damage, less health. Okay, for attack speed, okay-ish. Yeah, I'll take it. That's the first superior. Okay, maybe we're not here for that long after all. Is it even like so? I never saw aggressive actually affix dropping for those cleavers for whatever reason. Like, never. So it's like a guy asking for aggressive of Fever is like for too much. Could be. Skill of Eagle. We don't care about that. Still want to hunt down these commander things to get like flesh wrapped items from them. Not the shield helmets and shoulder pads. So that's like I'm stopping on my way to let's look another shield. Yeah, to fight a couple of them here and there. Sinister of the Ruins. Okay, this doesn't look like any good at all. Piercing damage, increased armor piercing by 95%. Interesting. So that's gonna be like all armor piercing shit. So that's why we have so much like minus DPS. I imagine they're gonna be like looking different in the next patch, right? Those items, so will not have like a. We really have the sinister graphics all together. The armor piercing. Maybe we still will. So where's the next patch gonna be dropping? Something after the season? Like my conjunction? I didn't read anything on forums, just visual thinking here. Okay, it's a shard, yes please. More easy shards. Kill a vanguard. They can drop the flesh weavers items for me. And get more easy crystals. 64 easy crystals over here. Nice, nice. So what is the temp number? 6? Or 5? It's already like feeling like it's been too long. Didn't even get to level 93, so. Officers of Ruin. As well as just grab the dynamite, why not? So Officers of Ruin not good for level 94. 60 offensive ability, yeah, it does. Alright, like, so it's giving like field command. None of that. Ain't good. Okay, let's say it was number 5, right? This will be number 6. This is potentially number 6. Okay, now it's a shield. I don't care about that.
That skill's not ready.
I don't care about those boys either. Is a shard. So again, they did increase the pickup radius for your loot in 1.2 patch, and I think they should do even a better job with this. Plate mail, it's not the thing we're looking here. Alright, so loot outer radius, we unmax it a radius over here, but it's still not that far. I think you need to loot everything in your field of vision, field of view. Okay, number 6. Let's see what it has for me. Relentless of scoring. Okay, it's not good either. Lucky 7. Will the 7 will be lucky or not? Let's see. I'm already bored. We've been here like what? Maybe 15 minutes? A little bit more than 10, right? I'm already bored of this shit. Damn it. I hate farming so much. I was watching Kill Knight yesterday, in the meantime. It's like supposed to be quite a difficult bullets health game. It did look quite difficult. The guy was playing. I was watching. He was like very skillful. By the looks of it, he was like definitely dodging every shit. Like I'm most likely I will not be able to recreate what he was doing. And he still like only like managed to beat like 2 levels in like 4 hours or something. 2 levels of the game. So I did request the key from a kill mailer for that game, so like maybe it could be some distraction from all of that we're playing right now. Some skill-based game. We'll see about it. If you get anything or not. Honestly, like I'm feeling so unenthusiastic about gaming in a recent couple of well, couple of weeks already, I guess. A lot of stuff happening in real life that. Finally, good one, alacrity. It's not what we're looking for. Eh? It's not what we're looking here tomorrow. Yeah, like alacrity, I will take it for attack speed. That we're looking for favor. Favor is giving me +2 to righteous favor and more physical damage altogether percentage, and there's some chance for. Flat damage as well. So that's what I want. Superior of like favor, looking like quite a bit geared up for doing physical damage. I'm okay with I was mentioning with aggressive favor. Which I never saw like aggressive affix dropping on this cleaver. I mean, it should be like dropping on any weapon. Should it? I must be mistaken about it. Like, there is a way to check the suffixes. Yeah. So like I already prepared some info here for the build I'm doing. All right. So like item database. So there's a way. But it's just going for affixes, is it? With item suffix, item prefix. So this is what we're looking for the prefix for the shit. How do we check the prefixes that we can get on it? I swear I was doing it like somehow. Weapons, shoulders. Is this just you going for this one? Okay, and then checking the prefixes over here. All right, like what kind of prefixes here you can roll with? Yeah, for that's like basically for all axes, right? For the prefixes for all axes, is a fire, barbaric, some physical damage. All right, barbaric. Barbaric looking also cache. like a prefix, 6% to health, attack speed. It's actually looking pretty good, is it? Also, did we... Is my Christina down as well? It's down. What the fuck? Like... I think it's bloody antivirus blocking it again. Okay, let me disable the shields and it's just gonna go and launch Christina again. Alright, let's see. No, it's not working. Money. Christina. Okay, I guess it's something with the Christina altogether. Let's give one more push. Nope. And good. Even we turn off like the shield controls. Okay, let's get back. Pretty strange. Yeah, pretty strange indeed. A little bit of sneezing here. Well, I'm really relying here, especially the next section of the game, of the stream on Christina, because we're gonna be going a lot through. We're gonna be going a lot through the databases and stuff. So my concentration will be pretty bad. Bloodthirsty, damage can reduce health, bleeding. So like we do like the barbaric affix like as the prefix here. All right. Barbaric, demonic, chaos, earthbound, some physical flat. Up to like 38 flat, defense ability wires the earth ward. Chance on when got hit. Health regeneration per second, armor. Not that bad. Enchantress, elemental. Okay, essence drinker. Frenzied. Frenzied also looking good. Offensive ability. And you have enrage here, but small offensive ability. So like, Frenzied are looking good for the affix. Firstborn, glacial. Alright, heart piercing. I don't care about this. Encounters. Infernal. Mage storm. Officers. Officers is a field command shield. So officer. It does have like some offensive ability too, so it's not bad technically. Plague Bear, relentless. Relentless, chance for physical damage over here. And physical damage boost, attack plus cadence. So another like interesting affix. I don't see aggressive here yet. If there was the aggressive, it should be like upright. Do we have this like in alphabetic order here? Stone-faced, Judgment, Thunderstruck, Tyrants, Physical damage, reduced target damage. Venom Fang. Where's Bound? Okay. Is it okay? I don't see so I didn't see any aggressive affix over there. However, I didn't saw that superior is there. Did I just like miss superior? Okay, stone face it. Sky Fallen. Sinister. So this S here. So it should be like superior somewhere over here. But down. So there are storm charges to the last one here. Is it supposed to be like some epic scene? Maybe you can eyesight. You are not looking for the better things. I don't get it, man. Don't worry. You can eyesight may not notice the green rare. Yeah, but the rare is all about affixes here. That's like it can be better than this. Yeah, but like look at this. It's not increasing the number of this. They can be worse. So you're saying superior is kind of worse, like magic. Or common. Maybe aggressive normal one. I mean, there we go, magic one. Corrosive. Okay, so superior it is indeed a lower one, huh? So superior is the bullshit. Superior is just giving you like some flat physical damage and that's all. Right? But there is no aggressive. I think there is no aggressive here. It's a fire and barbaric. So I don't really want superior over here. I want a double rare. Alright, so like is a barbaric, which is giving me some attack damage health percentage, or frenzied probably pretty good with enrage. Right, physical, cunning, offensive ability. Officers is alright. It's still giving me some offensive ability here up to 62, and crit damage. And there's Relentless too. Relentless pretty good too. Like, chance for flat physical damage here, attack speed. So like, easy 3 of those. Right, so superior is like never been good. Okay, yeah, like, nice spotted Memento Mori. At least we know that superior is normal magical affix, whilst aggressive is non-existent altogether. Which is pretty strange, like, why the X's don't have aggressive affix? Okay, let's go back. Back for blood. Okay, getting double rare here. Maybe elite difficulty is not the best difficulty for elite for double rare, is it? I heard something about they did increase the chances of double rare on the higher difficulty you go. That's how it is. Only daggers and scepters are of hands, shields, stun armor, and jewelry, so you can get aggressive eggs.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, you can get aggressive helmet. Alright. It's giving you offensive ability, but not the weapon. But at least we did set up like what kind of affixes we do want. Superior of Ruin. Right, that's the superior affix sounds like it's superior. You know, like it's good shit, but in reality it's not. So let's go and try to farm this on actual ultimate. Right, maybe we have a better chance of getting double rare. Yeah. Let's see about this double rare. It's also gonna be taking quite a bit longer to kill the guy. That's the problem with farming him here. Okay, we're level 93 and there's whole level more.
We can't do that yet.
Till we get to actual end game. Oh, there's a double rare. That's those boosts have no challenge to drop as double rare. It's not a double rare we need. Okay, here's the crystals. Don't care about normal blabs over there. So 3 million health. Or maybe that's not that long. Twice longer, just twice longer than on the lead difficulty. Superior Fervor. Well, we got another superior Fervor. Alright, so our goal to get in the favor one, we're good with that. We did accomplish it. Now, can we get anything better than this? Double rare, like I say. We'll need to get XP anyway, so let's try it. Let's try it. Few more times, like let's say 5, at least 5 more times, trying to get in something better favor than superior. All right, we have. Then we're probably good. Then we probably need to think how to get another bunch of like of XP here. Level myself up. Good thing is whole level. Like I don't know. Is it because we died 11 times early game that's we like lacking so much of XP? Usually we're very close to 94 after fighting, even before fighting Lothlorien, right? Usually.
skill's not ready.
Okay, some founders maybe gonna be good for me. Just maybe. Nothing good here. So we get like to 1.5 bar from turning on that quest to increase the greed. Guess we just jump into next DLC in order to level up faster. Okay, we get a level here. More damage. Taking our sweet time against this guy. There's bond with alacrity. That's not good. Not good at all. Let's go back. So that was attempt number 1. 4 more, at least 4 more. Blood grew. So like basically, if I want to get a perfect green items, I need to farm a lot for this. What a pain! What a pain! I wonder if you had like even better chance to get this from Shadow Realm. Yeah. I wonder if that's the case. Shadow Realm especially has a better chance to get into those double rares. It is random, but if you get double rare, it's a better chance to double rare. There's a Stone Faces for 2 Judgment of Abomination, for 2 Ascension, but you don't like mind Skill Barbaric of Ruin, kind of like nice for extra physical damage. Yeah, so like, we just like check it out, right? So Barbaric, Frenzied, Officers, Relentless can pretty much work for me all together. Yeah. So it looks like looking good. Have one yeah, 98, 71 physical damage, attack seconds. 300 physical damage. Oh my god, that's Barbaric of Ruin. Barbaric of Ruin. Yeah, so physical damage looking good, like percentage. Right, but we want also the what's it called? The Fervor for plus. Because I don't think without the Fervor we're reaching our righteous Fervor over here. To the hard cap. Do we even need it in the hard cap? Yeah, that's a good question. It's boosting, if you get into the hard cap, it's boosting the stats, right? Like, okay, burn damage, physical damage, flat. I don't know. Maybe just straight up more physical damage is better. But Fervor also giving you like a percentage to physical damage and all that shit. the tail's gone. Push the Sonder. Get my shield. Some extra damage. Relentless of blood ain't good too. Well, we look we do like the relentless, but of blood is just worse than my level 84 right now. Okay, so that was attempt number 2. Next one. Right, we're attempting to get to double rare here, guys. It's honestly, in all likelihood, we need a lot more than 5 attempts at projecting. We already got like that 2 of Fever, alright. Already got 2 of Fever, Superior. So this could be it's more DPS than my current one. So this is higher level. So it could be just okay, but not perfect yet. Honestly, I don't think we have any build like this when we require to farm so much
Skill's not ready.
for the weapon. A perfect version of the weapon. I don't think I didn't even aim for that in any of my builds. I'll probably give up and gonna go with Superior because it's a Superior Fever because it's like easier to get, apparently. That's probably what's gonna be happening here. Okay, so number 3. What do you have for me? Tyrants of Alacrity. Nope. It's okay-ish, but not good enough compared to Fever. Okay, number 3 wasn't that big of a success. Next one. Number 4. We probably should try more like a Shatter Realms. More Shadow Realms to get the correct one here. Since the Shadow Realm dropping more often, double rare than this one, than normal playthrough. But again, the problem with the Shadow Realm is dropping like a random monster frequency. So kind of hard to get the right one I need. On the other hand, we can get like bunch of monster frequency for next builds, yeah. Bunch of double rare good one, hopefully.
That skill's not ready.
So I need to do some special like stream for just farming thing at some point. Yeah, right in low like materials, but more importantly items. We'll see. We're probably playing whole day Grim Dawn today. Most likely. play it. I didn't play it yesterday. Okay, number superior of abomination. Abomination not gonna work for us at all. Needs a superior either. Yeah, like superior apparently is just normal common. Yellow affix is just giving me a very minimum of physical damage. Okay, last attempt, and then we need to do something with 94. Something for getting level 94. Right, jump. The blood grew. I just can't imagine how it's already super painful to farm for those double rares here. When we get a guaranteed drop from that guy, constant frequent. But imagine how it was before 1.2 patch, right? Just imagine that. I mean, you probably most of you probably still were farming it before this 1.2. It's so not only you want this double rare, which is not a guarantee to drop, by any means not guarantee. But you don't even have a guaranteed chance to get the items to begin with. That will be painful. Bunch of flash wrappers.
Do that.
Okay, Easy Crystal. At least we got some decent amount of Easy Crystal. 130. Not bad. Should be enough to farm a bunch of stuff for this build. Superior of Ruin. Not good. Unfortunately, it's not good. And now we will continue with this first attempt after the last attempt. No, it's very good. Like, yeah. Okay, you know what? One more attempt, right? One more attempt. Let's do it. If you just insist on it, one more attempt and we just jump in onto getting myself to level 94. This time we're using to solidify this is actually our last attempt, right? We're just doing this the potion here, I think, the potion trick. Stating the obvious. You know, like, sometimes I don't know if it's a privilege or is it beneficial or not when chat knows you so well. Right, last attempt getting double rare, any kind of double rare, come on game. Well, double rare with a fever suffix. Aggressive cask. We do need maybe helmet. Maybe we do need the helmet. Use aggressive graphics. Let's not fight him on the green grounds. Come here. Six seconds in vulnerability. A little bit of ascension along the way. Superior of Cabal. Nope. That's like even worse. That's even a worse shot. We're not exiting here, so we're done with farming for now. Let's go and grab this level that we need for it. Getting myself into a realm of endgame. That'll be like a lot of endgame decision to make as well.
You've returned, and so our great moment of triumph is soured with tragedy.
How can I help?
Good, you're back. Have a moment.
Okay,
I struggled to
sure.
admit this, but I must have. You see the
What do you
luminary.
have in mind?
Excuse me, my father and I were part of a...
We're good
Come see
here.
what's left.
So 2 bars in order to get to that level here. Let's see about the items we're selling over here. Gate of many words. Like this we keep in, this we keep in. So superior fever. Alright, so that's the first superior fever we want. Prismatic of Eagle. Doesn't look that good. We're still putting all of this monster infrequent into storage. Tenacious of a while alive. Way forward of defender. Stretching of ruin. Physical. So superior of ruin. And good. Stalwart of Thorns. And good. Superior of Cabal. And good. Stanchion of the Thugs. And good. Aggressive. Level 92 aggressive. Aggressive early and rough. Early and rough giving me that extra physical, right? Aggressive, extra offensive ability. We're losing 87 Colin. She's doing like quite a bit, but yeah, I feel like it's a good helmet to have. Honestly, I feel like it's a good helmet to have overall. Cold damage, that's for selling. So this Officers of Ruin, not good. Relentless of Scoring, not good. Okay, Superior of Alacrity, yeah? Alright, it's not there. Superior of Ruin, Superior Fever. Okay, there's one. There's the next one. Yeah. So Stalwart of Thorns, Devastating of Ruin. Actually, Mighty of Aether. Prismatic of Attack. I'm doubtful if you ever would need any of those, but whatever. Surety of Protection. Also doesn't look that good. Okay, Earthbound of Alacrity. Yeah? Alright, so compared to the Fever, it's not good. Going good. Like Earthbound to Fever will be perfect. It'll be just perfect. That's one of the Stalwart of the Thugs. Tyrannical of Alacrity. Yeah? Alright. Reduction target damage. It's also not bad. But if you do compare it to this one, with bonuses, it's not there yet. Superior of Abomination, also not there yet. Stanchion of Ruin. Okay, so this has some physical damage over here. The Ruin affix, after all. Is there damage to physical conversion? That's about all. It's still maybe better than this one, is it? Where it was? This one. So it's more okay. Its armor is the same armor value, less physical damage, and yeah, it's not better.
Put it to good use.
It's not better.
Got something you need stashed?
We don't have like much of a space left here at all. Just putting everything here. Into the storage you go. So like ended up with those two weapons and potentially helmet for end game. But let's think about it game. I'm maybe gonna be using something different altogether when it's come to helmets and the shoulder parts. A lot of the helmets require for a set. Like a lot of them. It's out of space. Just like that. Right, so let's go and get this level 94. Alright, immediate gold right now. So 94, so we're back to the Burrowholm. The Burrowwich, that's that. I don't know. I don't know, like recently for this build specifically, I started calling that Burrowwich a Burrowholm. And that's been a problem. Like me misleading the chart here. Yeah, the Burrowwich obviously. Can't access the Burrowholm yet even. Just 2 measly bars of XP till the end game. We probably don't need
What a day!
rare items here. What a day! Welcome to Curse. Why is the problem now when you haven't been doing such things for years? Misleading the chat. All lies. Welcome, this mate. No, like I mean, I was good with distinguishing between Burrowholm and Burrowwich just recently, up until recently. So that's what I mean, like problem. So come it's not working. Misleading, berating, blaming, and many other things. All lies. Absolute and utter lie. Like I never even like say a bad word about chat here. You see chat what the chat trying to do to me? Trying to blame me when the chat always at fault. Anyway, I was talking about earlier, Nikarstrop. Watched yesterday a little bit of Kill Knight, right? That card game you were talking about that Asmo gave up on it after first level something. So I was watching some guy who was playing it quite skillfully. He was at it like for 4 hours at least. And he did manage beat 2 levels, and 3rd level just was kind of too much for him. The game does have like the tank card in its description after all. Yeah, 1.5 levels. We don't really need to clear all this place to get that XP. Also, another question I was asking: are you excited, chat, for today? The Yakuza Like a Dragon TV show coming on Amazon Prime.
That skill's not.
It will be disaster, most likely, but it's Yakuza. I was also saying that the second game is of this Yakuza remaster. It's the second best game in Yakuza series I've played so far. Like, yeah, it's absolutely better than Kiwami 1 and 2. The Yakuza 0 is like the still better one in all aspects. But then again, a lot of people like saying Yakuza 0 is just the best game to begin with. Okay, I got the stash note. One more bar. I just feel like our cleaning speed did decrease slightly when we come to here. Maybe it's my imagination. Maybe it's not. Have Prime, so might watch it, I'm saying. If it's terrible, it just stops her. I'll probably wait some reviews. I never watched a single episode of Rings of Wheel. You save so much time for you, mate, of your life not watching that. I don't know, maybe the first episode was okay for Wheel of Time. Like, maybe. I can't remember. The one thing about Wheel of Time they done right is the character of Matt. Like, I did like the how the Matt looked like the looked like a character, like the actor, like basically, yeah, everything about him was like quite close to the books. At least I didn't watch the whole TV show up to the end, but when I saw it was, I did like it. Everything else like was disaster. Well, that's the problem of not so recent cinematography. We talked about it too. Like they just trying to ruin it with the original ideas, and in the past like 10 years or so, there's also this quotas to be like gender equality and all of that shit. So yeah, there is no such a thing as gender equality, you know. I was one of the guys who was thinking, yeah, like gender equality should be the thing, like, but you know, living in a country that in a war for 3 years, you see that there's not such a thing of gender equality. Just millions of females left the country. Majority of forces, it's a male job, like I say, in the war. Majority of the forces consist of yeah, there's some girls. There's some girls, a brave one, here and there. Even in some assault groups, but it's like percentage too low for call it like properly gender equality. In any case, we're talking about the movies, right? There's a lot of these pushings, right? Like, there's absolute any movie that need to be having someone to be gay or someone to be a different kind of a skin color, which is not bad. Like, I mean, it's not bad at all, but they pushing it too hard. They pushing it when it's like wasn't originally there in the story. Just making a lot of people like having those questions. Why it's even there? Like, we're taking so much time killing those guys here. Level 94, like, we're gonna be cleaning this area and jumping into endgame shenanigans. Part of you goal, we don't need this one. Was the shrine here nearby too? It'll be good to get one more additional. Right. Actually, we're still missing like two. Yeah, two devotion points, so we can put like one into Light of Empyrean, Okay, we need the 2 for Light of Empyrean. Never mind, never mind. I thought we're done with the Light of Empyrean. We're not. So we only like need the big skill. So it's like, and another one can go to Azraka over here. Nope. Somehow I miscalculated the amount of devotion points we have. How did that happen? Again. Big mystery. Or maybe not so big, it's just... Like I said before, I'm getting pretty bad in math. There's a depravity of social medias and smartphones and all of other convenient devices. I read a research of like obviously I forgot from whom. The main point of it, how like development of internet make people quite more forgetful, you know, less more knowledgeable, rather to say, forgetful and less knowledgeable. So like before the advent of the internet, you know, you would need to hold this knowledge into your brain, like some stuff. And nowadays it's very easy to go in internet and find the information you need, and you don't feel like you actually need to know a bunch of things when you can find it on the internet very easy. Like, why bother? Yeah, it's just
Please, just
5 minutes and you have the required knowledge. But it's also like that lead to more like memory problems, right? Make people more forgetful too. So that's why I like to say, like, it's pretty interesting read and pretty on point actually. I mean, oh, not this guy again. Fuck him. And he just got her right near the glass spine. I really don't need to kill another Chupacabra today.
can't do that yet.
Honestly. Like, yeah, don't care.
Can't do that yet.
The guy really do care about me, so. Delicious out wisdom is like water in the sand. Well, it depends, mate. It depends, you know. Depend on the situation and for what purpose you're gonna be using that knowledge, right? Like, if you're talking about some technical expertise, you don't require much of wisdom, but you require a lot of knowledge. Wisdom does play in its role, right? Like, for sure. But in reality, we're all born fools with Soviet. Dude, how nice of him just waiting like right near the door over here. Oh mate, like really.
That skill's not ready.
Like, yeah, like we're done there. Done with this scheme. Like we already killed one Chupacabra today, so this one is absolutely not required to be slaughtered. Already deal with his brother from another mother, or his clone today. It's painful battle, manageable, but yeah.
See anything you
Our
like?
DPS need to be a little bit better for this altogether. So a Venom Blade Amulet, piercing damage. I don't care about this one, do we? Mendigo. Just Eldritch of Decay, Vitality. Vitality. Let's keep this Eldritch of Decay here. Running up of out of storage. That's one problem. Right, guys, and end game. So, like I say, I wasn't slacking yesterday when we didn't have the Grim Dawn stream. Not exactly slacking. So, preparing some idea about like what we can use for. What we can use for my end game? There's a bunch, right? We started like this. Like, so initial draft for this build was like helmet, and we absolutely need 2 Isoscoch cleavers, right? We were talking about affixes or prefixes for this, so we need a suffix for this a Fervor, and the affix should be like either barbaric or frenzied or officer or relentless, any 4 of this. There was a stone face, the 5th one. But it's made, it's need to be like double rare. Item need to be double rare to get this, well, 2 double rare affixes, right? And it's not really that easy to get. We tried farming today, 17 times or something. We got like superior Fervor, and this is currently items we're currently using, so we're probably gonna be sticking with them. On another hand, other pieces of the gear over here was kind of we didn't decide it at the beginning of when we started building this build. So we decided on ring of the Black Matriarch, looking some damage generation, attack to health, some righteousness favor, and additional minus physical resistance. And we're definitely using the Blade Master Talisman for this double. Dual wielding ability, alright? So anything else goes. So Flesh Warped Paldorns over here could be pretty good as well, especially if you get a good affixes on it. Again, we need to double rare. There is Garble Ring for more righteous favor over here. This is actually not bad too. Alright, it's already have like offensive ability, physical damage, righteous favor too. We just need to roll it what some good affixes. So the boots also maybe no question about boots here. The Bone Shattered Threads, it's one of the best boots for physical damage and offensive ability. We need a lot of offensive ability for this. So 105 up to 105 offensive ability, some physical resistance, a bunch of other resistances. The gloves is in question. I'm thinking about the Crimson Claw here for more attack damage converted to health, more health leech basically. It still can get you up to 103 physical damage. It's giving you some health and some attack speed, which is kind of important. The medallion is probably the Mark of Callister. Again, it's offensive ability, physical damage, and armor here. Don't know about there's a different version of breastplate here, and this is where things getting interested. So I went also with Dread Knight leg plates here, right, which is giving me a lot of health and some physical resistance. Physical damage 84, physical resistance going up to 5 here. Alright, but I also was talking that we potentially can just use the pants I'm currently wearing, which is our Hellforge leg pants. So it's physical damage to some defensive ability and more physical resistance. So it doesn't have like that big health, but it's providing you defensive ability, 103, and we already like kind of low on defensive ability if you look like over here, 2300, right? So we have quite a few moments when it can get critted, and I'm thinking about reducing this defensive ability even further, so moving some points from physique into cunning. Alright, that's like I'm thinking about it right now. Will we actonate? That's a different question. So I was thinking there was a lot of like, maybe not a lot of belts, but there is this stone guard griddle, which is putting this into this amulet, right? Amulet also having some, well, defensive ability instead of offensive. Putting this gonna give me some bonuses, armor and physical retaliation, which is actually we do starting getting some physical retaliations here a little bit for this build. So we also have Stone Ward, the amulet on it, 350 damage absorption flat. For 3-second duration. It's not bad. It's like additional ascension boost. So there's one belt over here. There's could be like a Nature Avengers set altogether. So if you're going for the breastplate, alright, which is physical damage and physical resistance over here, some attack speed. The breastplate plus blade over here, which the belt over here, which is have actually all skipper. Right, the physical damage and all skipper's skills over here, and then we just add in the pauldrons here, so we can get 3 pieces, which is 4% offensive ability and 120 offensive ability over here. That's one version I'm thinking about. All right. But if you keep sticking up to Stone Guard, alright, but we discarding the helmet here and shoulder guards, there's a different versions like this for this. For example, first of all, the 3 pieces of Order of Octavius, right? So it's getting +1 to all skipper over here, 26 physique over here, 26 offensive ability, alright. So this have offensive ability, this have some offensive ability, the shoulder guards, and we get 120 physical damage and 100 offensive, that's +12 physical resistance. So in terms of protection, this is probably the best one, because we're getting quite a good amount of resistances here to begin with, and plus some decent physical resistance too. 35% is giving me the most like physical resistance out of all sets. So everything else like staying the same as I was talking about. All right, so we're replacing helmet and shoulder guards. The problem is helmets and shoulder guards. There could be some good one. That's the problem. There just could be some good one. So there's another piece is like a Krieg set. I can get 4 pieces of Krieg set, also by replacing. I can get 5 pieces, like replacing boots, but boots is already like super good for this. So we're getting some gloves here. All right, we converting ether damage into flat ether into physical damage with this, right? Ether damage conversion to physical. So we're okay with flat ether there. Shoulder guards, armor, breastplates over here, and Krieg mask here. So it's giving me a less offensive ability to begin with. Giving me a less offensive ability. And it's probably the most unlikely set I'm gonna go with. It's just less than likely. There's another version is like Tango's Craft, 3 pieces again. Again, replacement helmet and shoulder guards. So it is giving me a little bit more offensive ability here, like you see. But, and well, a little bit more defensive ability too. And the resistance is also looking pretty good. The problem with this is physical resistance, right? So 23% against like 35%. And despite like 1.2.1 Punch was saying, you know, that the physical resistance doesn't really matter right now, it does matter. It does matter. So that's one version. It's giving me +1 for Oathkeeper too. It's probably would be the best version in terms of like, offensive ability and resistances. There is another one with Virtual Light too. Again, the same 3 pieces replaces. So we get some offensive 20% health. So this is giving me the most amount of health here. So additional almost 2k health additionally. And this is not the real stats over here. We probably have more health because this is like have a wrong devotions. Like this version over here, we have a little bit wrong devotion. We still have 6 points, 10 points to spend, and we're using a dog instead of not using it. Anyway, so we initially have more health, but already like looking at this this build have this version have at least more. And physical resistance also going good, right? So the problem is like vitality resistance, -13. Need to use it the powders to get this. And offensive ability also at 2400, right? Against like 26 or 2649 over here. Just like offensive ability would be pretty needed for this build. Also we have the fire damage over here. So and we're not converting any fire damage into unfortunately into physical, right? So it's, some damage losses as well. And there's a version with using again 2 pieces of Ardor of Octavius, right? But keeping the helmet for if I want a little bit more offensive ability. And there's and replacing the gloves here with the Brawler's Gloves, right? So instead of that Health Leash, we get an 103 offensive ability. But the problem is this is also giving me some attack speed. So attack speed cannot underestimate attack speed when we're talking to the build with with single target damage. Right, we do need attack speed, so it's 140 attack speed over here against like 153 attack speed over here. It's a big difference. So there is some variation, and a lot to consider it here in those variations, right? Do we want to keep this Flesh Rapid Cask, or do we not? Yeah. There's also some different amulets to what I'm using if you're not going for that set. So like physical damage over here, 125 attack speed, and there's a banner. Not a banner. There's this skill over here, a Might of the Direwolf, chance on the critical. Right, so getting more critical damage and plus 300 more percent of physical damage, which is for 8 seconds duration. Looking pretty good good buff here. All right, if we consider to replacing this amulet here, all right, which is also giving some defensive ability and same attack speed and same physical damage. All right, so that could be one thing. For example, we're using Avenger set. Like a belt and shoulder guards. Right, like a Nature Avenger. Belt and shoulder guards from Avenger. And using this amulet for the wolf bite. And then we have in shield and the breastplate and helmet for from the Ador of Octavius, maybe offensive ability, or what's better, or is it better the Tango? Eternal trauma, physical, +1 housekeeper. This is not okay. It's also giving him some offensive ability, physical damage, and piercing. Was this like this one even better? It's a fire resistance, defensive ability. So we can still get like 2 pieces of a Nature Avenger set with this +1 to housekeeper, and 2 pieces giving me this 4 offensive ability %. It's better to have 3 pieces. 3 pieces if I put the armor here. So we can get like 3 pieces of yeah, I don't know. So much possibility. There's another Doombringer. So this one giving me some offensive ability, right? 5% boost to offensive ability with same physical damage, but it's not giving me any attack speed, right? And the buff here is a banner, which is its duration 15 seconds. But it's giving me like only 80% total damage +16 crit, so it's a little bit worse than the wolves over here. All right, 25 crit, and yeah, it's a little bit worse than that. But again, we getting the offensive ability out of that. There's also Spell Scorch. Oh my god, I forgot about Spell Scorch gear altogether. Which is interesting also possibility. It's like flat offensive 96, alright, and we actually get 3 pieces of this, can we? So we get this one, alright. Spell Scorch, what's interesting about Spell Scorch, you have this conversion of elemental damage into physical damage. Yeah, so like I can get the shoulder guns and helmet for this one. So I can get a shoulder guard's helmet from this, get an elemental resistance, armor increase, flat offensive ability here, and attack speed. Alright. Which is helmet shenanigans. So it's basically something like this. Okay, let me copy paste this. So let's copy paste this one. And then add in the Spell Scorch here to the variants. So Spell Scorch. So just replacing the helmet here. Dude, like, what the hell? I did press the save button, did I? So replace this helmet. What else? We're replacing this one over here. There's a Spell Scorch. Alright, 2 pieces, and we're replacing the breastplate over here. Yeah, Spell Scorch. The breastplate. Was this one? So replacing this one with a Spell Scorch. So it's already giving me 2780 offensive ability from this 3 pieces. Alright. The physical resistance not good. And instead of Octavius here, I'm gonna go and grab the Avenger, the Nature's Avenger here. Alright. Instead of this, we're gonna do Nature Avenger. There's a belt. So we have like an pieces of yeah, 2 pieces of this set and 3 pieces of this set, basically. Offensive ability 2800. Defensive ability is like getting like too low here. Physical resistance getting too low. But it could be the thing. Enhanced regeneration. Getting +1 all skipper here, and +1 to Arcanist altogether. So like, yeah, we have +1 to all skills over here, +1 to all skills over here, so we potentially gonna give me some more skill points to move around with. So that's another like totally like a different version of the build from what I originally planned. The defense, it's have the lowest defensive ability. Attack speed is basically the same as other builds, 148. And what we also like interesting is percentage to physical modifier, 2400. Right, so looking at all of other points here, 2500 here, and this one 2500. All right. So cricket probably out of the question, and this one is 25 and 600. I still like these 3 pieces of Octavius, maybe more, because of because of that physical resistance. But looking at the defensive ability, it's also like around the same point. Only this giving me more defensive ability, but losing a lot of offensive. 2k, 27 and 28. Well, maybe that's not that bad. Maybe that's not that bad. Like this version over here. Spell Scourge. Like resistance is over here also looking good, even more than good. Except the elemental resistances, is it? I don't really like the elemental resistance for this. Not Billy Mile. So you know, another thing we need to look into is the powders. The powders that can get me like physical physical damage, right? So like, what kind of powders like we're dealing here with? All right. What kind of powders for physical damage? So weapon, there is a Camelin chosen 1 physical damage, the reflection damage reduction. The actual Camelin faction have this is not bad for, okay, it's not the weapons, the rings, never mind. Don't care about the rings. One-handed physical chaos, internal trauma health on the book. So like we can use this for a weapon. We can get to this probably fast, probably today. Melmoth Resistance faction, one-handed weapon, 55 physical health and vitality resistance. This is just giving me more health for the same thing, right? What else? Piercing damage, rings. So there's physical damage is a piercing damage. We don't care about piercing damage here. It's giving me defensive ability. Unfortunately, it's not good. And that's basically all the powders that giving me physical damage. Nani? So when talking about rings, this is all we got, right? 70 defense, so we can get this 210 defensive ability from the powder, just applying this plus 55 physical damage. I don't think this is gonna be working that well. Are we missing like some powders here for the rings? I saw there was like, one more powder for the ring. That's giving a physical. Nani? Okay, like I sure I saw like one more of those.
Got something you need stashed?
Like we even bought it. Okay, physical damage over here, dude. Why is it not there? Right, plus 30 physical damage for War Resolve.
I'll keep an eye.
What the hell is happening here? Yeah, why I don't see that powder? It can be like epic powder, right? There's no epic powders. That's all together. This can be that. Just could be like it's not showing me it for whatever reason. Abysmal Shroud. Okay, maybe there is nope. So Scamless Shoes, there is Outcast, two-handed weapon, one-handed weapon, Cult of Abysmal, Ether damage, offensive ability. Well, I'm interested in its offensive ability actually, maybe. Put in Abysmal. Oh my god, dude! Like it's just not showing me the bunch of powders here. Okay, you know what? Just need to do this, right? Components. I mean, the problem, right? Like when you're trying to look for augments here, components. All right, like so. This is just not working here. What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to see all the powders made that doing physical damage. That's what I'm trying to do. All right. I think there's something about limitation of database. It's just showing like some specific number of items. So right now it's like it's showing me 5 rare. Rare powders that have a physical damage here. Alright. It's only showing me 5. However, in the reality there should be more of this, right? Because there's already like this powder over here. Plus 30% physical damage. Raw one's resolve, and it's not showing
I'll
me.
keep an eye on this.
So that's is it legendary? Other powders can be legendaries, so that they only can go to up to yeah, up to rare. Now it's showing even less, mate. Now it's showing me even less. Alright, so it's showing me like 3 now. That's the problem. So the database itself not showing like all the items. It will also only show the augments applicable for a type of gear. We're looking for everything. Like, we're looking for everything, mate. Alright. The problem, like I say, I can, like, select the augments over here. And go and only, like, look for physical damage augments. This is how the database works. So remove the magical over here. Remove the magical thing. And an epic thing too. And look for physical damage. Okay, now you show me 7, you know? You see what I'm talking about? So the database is just not showing me like something around 500 something like search results, not all of them. So now we move to 7 powders over here. Turn the trauma call to Bismal, two-handed. Malmoth, we don't care about Malmoth, do we? One-handed. Vitality, so there's a piercing. Camon's Terror's Bismal Shroud. Camon's Fury. It's still not showing me that physical damage percentage from a Revari camp. Yeah, I don't see anything. Like, here we go. Here we go, mate. Like, yeah, so like when we like an epic top and rare, right? So it's only for whatever going epic. It's adding only 15 items to database. 15, bloody 15. It can't be that only compared to rare items and only 15 items in the physical shit, right? So it's removing some physical arguments altogether from this. Like, this database is so unreliable. So it's removed like two arguments here. So if you're going like for this, you can see like 7 arguments right now. Guess like the best thing we can do is just like click on arguments itself. We can look for a physical damage, but we can see all the arguments and select like the one that actually gonna give me a physical damage. Right, it's the best we can do. Unfortunately, it's so stupid. So physical damage. You need to go to the hundreds of them. So there is definitely okay. So one-handed Orlean Favor right here. The Black Legion, 10 chance for all damage, physical damage, and bleeding damage. So this one interesting as augment. I'm not sure we're gonna be using it. Yeah, it's probably the better option like that, Tomoria. So it's saying like do this one and go the augments, but we type in physical damage over here. So like augments for this one. All right. It's probably the better option. There's internal trauma, abysmal canine. Health and internal trauma, which is pretty good. We're okay with abysmal shroud too. Coven of okay, Melmoth. So same we can do with the rings too. All right. Same we do with the rings. So physical damage. Physical damage, offensive ability. Okay, so this is pretty good. Flat physical damage and offensive ability +2. Alright. This is pretty good. This is what we want. Still boom powder. Okay, this is absolutely what we want. Still bloom. Oh my god, where the shit? So it's like, you know, when you're looking for all that physical damage items, it is better, like Mentomori mentioned, to look at a specific specific section on your build panel is gonna give you more options, because the database not showing you every single item here. So this is what we're going for rings. So it's additional 6% offensive ability. All right. It's still probably not going to be putting me over 3k. We need a 300 for offensive ability. Anyway, let's start with putting gear. Let's start with putting gear. So we already know that we're replacing this one. Alright, we're replacing those superior weapons here. And we're taking the Seal of Mind out of it as well. The question is, okay, the question is what's better from what we're replacing. So this one giving me more DPS here. So this goes over here. And this goes over here. Then we're using her. And we're keeping the add-on. We already have those cleavers in my storage, so we're cool.
Goodbye for now.
So we do also know that we're gonna be using Seal of Might on the build. It's a damage to physical, more conversion of that. So here we go. The weapon set 5800 the DPS here. Next thing that we can replace that we know for sure we're gonna be replacing.
Perfectly safe illusions for a price.
Let's see. Next thing is probably looking for this Ring of the Black Matriarch. Yeah. So we go into my Grimdawn stash. The time for soul cell found is ended. Gonna be utilizing some items I had in the stash, if I had it. Alright, it was a Ring of a Black Sampin. Okay, Black Matriarch. I have 2 rings of this kind of thing. Yeah. So let's put it over here, 1 and 2. And don't forget to copy back to database. So next thing that we potentially want to have here is Garble Ring. Gargables. Okay, we have a couple of 90. Shrewd of Soul Warding, Crashing of Supremacy, and Devastating of Mandine. Like I don't like any of those like stats here. Resistance of Ether, Prismatic of Attack, attack giving like quite a bit of offensive ability. Okay, so we're just going back to database. What else we're gonna be guaranteed using here? Alright, the Mystic Mark of Callister. This one we need to be crafting. We also need to recraft my Blade Master Talisman. So it's out of question for now. Let's see, like the Crimson Claw. Crimson Claw. Back to the stash. That's not a stash. Have a bunch of them. But everything on display, and I just at this point it's just better to just go and copy entire page to the database. Yeah. So that's the Crimson Claw. Alternatively, we're also looking for what is it called? The Brawler's Gloves. Mystical version of it. So we have a bunch of those as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And copy entire page. Very good. I need to close the curtains. We'll be back in a moment, chat. Alright, the sun getting pretty bad today. So that's alternative gloves here for me. Alright, next item. The bone shattered threads. Absolutely yes. Because it's a bone shattered. Nani? Oh, like the double T, obviously. The only... Wait, what? We don't have them? Bone shattered. Oh, okay. And not shattered, it's bone shattered. Don't ask me, E for English. Right, so the mystical versions, copy back, put it back, because we're gonna be throwing away the items we don't need. So it's just the fastest way to do it. Next one. What we can do here is the pants, right? The Dread Knights leg plates and a mystical one. Dread Knight. Yeah, so the thing is about using this one. You can like really copy the name here. That's a problem. So you need to actually type instead of copy pasting. That's why I don't like to put items here and on display and yeah, like this. Anyway, Dread Knights. We have a lot of pants. One thing for sure, we have a lot of bands here, chat. Copy entire page. And copy this, and copy this. Saved. Mystical Dread Knight Guard, physical damage, armor is the conversion to vitality, so we don't care about, we don't want conversion to vitality for sure. Right, so next one item that we can take, I guess the set. Let's try the set here. Stone Guard Griddle, Stone Guard set. Let's start with the set. Set. So set is easier. We're just gonna go over here and select the set in drop down menu. Stone Guard, okay, there we go. So we only have like one belt, apparently. One belt and 1, 2, and 3 words here. Copy items, and copy items, save the stash. Given back, so we have all of this thing. I guess we're starting with Octavius set, right? We're starting with Octavius set. So we need the blueprint. We need to craft the helmet itself here. But we're good with everything else, I guess. Yeah. So Ardor of Octavius. Let's get myself to the stash here. Ardor of Octavius. There we go. Have not that much of a pieces of the set here. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Alright, copy back. Put this back into database. Then we also can look for Avenger set, I guess. What else like we were doing here? It's not a Greek set, right? It's not a Greek set. Tango set. It was like interesting idea. Ritual Light was probably also interesting idea. 27 physical resistance. It's also giving me the most defensive ability. Okay. Like this one, the Spell Scourge and Avenger. So for Avenger we need 2 pieces. A belt and breastplate. So Nature's Avenger, there we go. Okay, we have a bunch of this. Or do we take in? No, we don't take in this one. So the belts. 4 belts, 5 belts. We don't have the breastplate, huh? So copy entire page. So I need to transmuter. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, we good. I thought we get my Grim Dawn stash crashed. That'll be very bad. So back to the browser. So we don't have like Nature Avengers over here. Spell Scourge. This is okay, because it's craftable. Okay, so chest armor is a craftable one. That's why I don't have it. Spell Scourge with Visor. Heavy Helmet. So the Spell Scourge. A last piece that we taken from here. The Spell Scourge. Spell Scourge right here. So we need to craft the helmet too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And copy back into database. Alright, chat, and we need to bunch of things we need to craft. Bunch of things we need to craft right now. So that's all that came from my Grimdark stash. Let's go back to the game.
I'll keep you.
Let's go back to the game. So first and foremost, alright, like all the items here, all the items here. First and foremost, we just like removing the items we not gonna be. We have like another Octavius here set. Yeah, we have another Octavius set. So I should probably put it into... where did it put it? Over here. Gonna be selecting one of those. Okay. We're just removing all of other things that, like I say, we're not gonna be using. And anymore. A belt. Probably pants to take down the pants. Like I'm pretty good with this one, like with the, for defensive ability one. Maybe we can stick with those. So the idea was to craft the Rune of Callister. All right. The Mystic Mark of Callister. The question where we did crafting it. So we probably will be okay on Eastern Chaos Resistance, whatever we're doing. So we can craft it over here to get some extra
The best I can.
physical defense ability. Alright, Callister. Mark of Callister require Hound, Runestone, and Morgodren Mark. That's the right one. Level 94 is the right one. Hopefully we get a good one. So okay, so Hound and Runestone. Hound, we do have the easy Spectral Lone Start, huh? Spectre. Haunted Steel and the bolts. Is this still bolts? Haunted Steel require Vengeful Wrath. 1, 2, 3, 4. Haunted Steel. Hound. We're good. And then we need Callister. We need Runestone and Mark of Monogran. Runestone. Runestone. For Runestone we need Wordstones 3. 1, 2, 3. Runestone. Mark of Mogdogran, we need Wordstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do it like this is a crystal we farm it. Mark of Mogadrin. Yeah. They're decreasing pretty fast here. So there we go. Color store. We got one a good physical damage, 127, almost maximum, and almost max out on offensive ability here. Okay, okay. Increased health energy regeneration, armor before. Yeah, I don't care about energy regeneration. We wanted like is a defensive ability of physics percentage over there. Potentially physics percentage was even better. But I guess it's the first thing we craft in here.
If you happen to
Okay, so
find it,
let's see about the gloves, right?
I'll keep your stash.
So I want to check to select the best gloves for me between all of those. Crimson gloves, physical damage. Okay, more physical damage here, less health, defensive ability less, attack speed less. So it's probably not that good. More physical damage by 4%, more health, more attack leech, okay, this one is better. This one is trash. 100 physical damage over here. Less health, a little bit less offensive ability and elemental resistance. I'll put it down here. This one already not good. Physical, internal trauma, 9% attack leech, 15 attack, yeah, speed. So it's better like attack speed by 1%. I think the current one is the optimal for me. Physical, okay, this is out of the question. 91 physical, 9 attack. Okay, it's probably also out of here. So it's a little bit less of attack speed. 7% more physical damage. Alright. Less health. Okay, it's probably out too. 100 less defensive ability. Say a little bit more attack speed. Same attack damage converted to health. So like 10% physical damage, and we're losing some defensive ability instead. Health is like not a problem, maybe. 1 attack speed. So I guess it's like not bad here. Guess it's not bad. This one will require more spirit. 399. So we need to look at this one is 399 spirit. Okay, we need to put at some point as a spirit. Okay, so this is all trash. It's all trash. This one the best one. This one's probably second best. Give me like a little bit more like elemental resistances. Let's see about the spirit. 99 points. Okay, maybe not. Maybe just put in everything here. First, the boots. Let's see about the boots. Next, so 95 physical damage. Offensive ability 94. Physical resistance 4. And this is looking better already. 92 physical, less offensive ability, 1 more physical resistance here. This one, less physical damage, less offensive ability. This one, less physical damage, less offensive ability. This one, less physical damage, less offensive ability. Okay, so we sorted out that like pretty fast here. So what about the pants? Alright, it's like what better? More physical damage, less health, physical resistance same, more chaos. I think I'll go with this one. Less physical damage, less health, or same health, less physical resistance. So it's like either this or this. Either those pants or those pants. Those pants giving me like more armor here. Armor, but way less health, right? More defense ability. So it's like need to choose between those. And how's a pair of gloves? Any of those giving me any physical resistance over here? Any of those giving me any spirit? Probably not. Probably just need to put the spirit up myself for points. So let's see about the ring. So physical damage less, only 1% attack converted to health, and everything else is worse too. Alright, so that's out of the question. What about the other ring here? So we have Shrewd of a Soul Warding. Alright. We here for 3 favor. They're getting that 3 favor. Have physical damage, more physical damage, 12. Yeah, Crushing Supremacy. 5% of physique, 44 offensive ability. Chaos Bleeding. Right. This is giving me internal trauma. Health 500. Alright, offensive ability more. Easier and bleeding. Also, damage wise is this one is just better damage wise. Devastating of Mending. Physical, more offensive ability. Which is his favor. And this one is just not gonna be cutting in. What about those gloves? What about those gloves? More physical damage, less offensive ability, more internal trauma, retaliation damage 41. So it's hard to tell, like 99 offensive, but yeah, 91 to physical. I think this one is slightly better. Okay, 75. 81 offensive, 80 offensive. This one 75 offensive, even less offensive. This one 95 offensive, 96 physical. Alright, internal trauma less. Just how much of impact over here? 5700? 5500, so 200 impact here. Yeah. But more physical damage overall and more offensive ability. So this could be okay, but this is gonna be a spare one. 110 offensive ability, 72. How about no? And 100 offensive ability. More internal trauma. This could be like another spare one. 79, like less physical, but 5% more offensive, more internal trauma. Let's keep it here. Let's keep it here. Next, going the amulet here. 116, so it's less physical damage. Same attack speed, same other stats here. Alright. So this is out of the question. This one, more physical damage, less cunning, more defensive, less attack speed, more piercing, chaos resistance, more elemental resistance. So it's probably this one goes over here. And we put in the Storm Guard over here, the only one. So now it's just question of getting breastplates and helmets and all of this. I'm rating it. Okay, never mind. It's a 0. So we're gonna go with Octavius, right? Octavius. Let's see, starting with this one. 91 physical damage over here. Looking better. Offensive almost the same, physical resistance same, So this is just better. Alright, and 92 physical. Alright, the health almost the same, less offensive ability. So this is out of the question too. Let's go to shoulder guards. Wait, we have more mystical dread guard pants here. We have more pants than I thought we had. Shoulder guards, 95 more internal trauma, less physical damage, more health, less physique, more offensive, more defensive ability. Alright. It's hard to say here. Let's say we keep in this one as a spare. Okay, so let's see about this more pants over here. 70, 200 more health. Physical resistance less. You out. Less, way more health here. Physical resistance same. Chaos resistance almost the same. A little bit more health. I mean, it's not that bad. Okay, so it's more, it's more health over here. Alright, less physical resistance by 2%. Out of the questions. $75. More health. Same physical resistance. Like, it's probably better, alright? It's probably slightly better. And this one, 57. Out of the question. So back to yeah, for now we're just gonna be using this one, yeah. It's more defensive ability, yeah. So a bit more physical resistance too. Maybe we do want the health here, maybe we do want the health. Offensive ability 2500, right? This one 2400, but a little bit more DPS because of attack speed, right? Attack speed 160, 146. Yeah, like attack speed, do not underestimate the attack speed. Right, so what we're doing here, we need to craft the helmet. We need to craft the Order of Octavius helmet.
It's safe with me. Promise.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Octavius, Visor of Octavius. That's the one, that's the one. So it's require Fortitude and Girl. Fortitude require Silent Platinum. Go back to the Fortitude. Fortitude, so Octavius. Like a Stan is a mutagen. Right, the Stan is so like 39 physical resistance altogether. Doesn't look that bad, believe me. And we got like DPS 200k, 105k with this. Alright, attack speed 146 with physical damage. Physical damage. 2500, like really want more physical damage modifiers here. Physical damage modifier, active casting speed. Don't care about that one. Life steal 6% only. Alright. For a solo tank, it does feel like we do want more life steal here. 26 offensive ability.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Got something you need stashed?
Alright, so like this is gonna give me to 2500 offensive ability, but More DPS, more life steal altogether, 14. Fourteen. Yes, maybe just better for now over here, 2500. Like 2500 is so little. We can get like 6% more. So the question is, is it getting this aggressive over here just better? 2600 right away. I just keeping this one aggressive over here and the shoulder parts over here. What kind of changes we have? Like if you just keep in this helmet, have 2 pieces of this, but plus helmet, it's a little bit better offensive ability. Yeah? Alright, 26, and then we just changing this glows 2800. 2800 is still not satisfactory enough. That's the thing. It's not satisfactory enough. So let's see. For now, we just keep in like this. All right. For now, we keep in like this. Everything like this. Questions of supremacy. Where else we can improve an offensive ability? So there's the different variant we can do, right, for this.
I'll keep an eye out, boss.
There's the different things we can do. So now let's sell in the items we're not gonna be using over here. Get my cash back. We have 3200 armor rating. Right, didn't work on armor absorption yet. So we can get some offensive ability through also components. Right, so Living Steel and all of that shit. Arcane Spark, for example, gonna get me like additional, let's say 200 offensive ability, and then we have 200 from maybe powders. Alright, 200 from powders, so that's 400. We just barely are reaching the offensive ability over here to 3k, and we need to have like 300 more somewhere.
See you around.
Alright, that's the problem. So that's where we're coming. Okay, so like Righteous Fair is 16 out of 26, right? That's when this judgment come into play. So what you want is to get Crash and Verdict, reducing target defensive ability for a lot. So 100. Alright, so and we can put more points into this altogether. Are we like 5 seconds reduction? Defensive ability, yeah. Which is again like this is flat reduction. We can achieve the same thing with just getting the rune of whatever it's called, Dark Progenitor, yeah. 170 reduction defensive ability. It's for 3 seconds. Alright, so for 3 seconds, but there's that 170, and yeah, it could be achievable with this. The problem is like I'm using this one to escape most of the time rather than to engage and jump in it. So that's gonna be problematic too.
If you happen to find any,
Never thought like it'll have like such a problem with offensive ability. So okay, That's one version of the build I was thinking like most likely to come by with. There's another one, right, with a Spell Scourger and Avenger set. So let's just press the run button here, did it? This one, right? We're talking about. So +1 to Arcanist and +1 to our Skipper over here. So let's see how this is gonna work for us. So we need to craft like a Nature Avenger breastplate and Spell Scorcher helmet for this one. Well, and select a good pieces from both of those gears to begin with. Let's see stuff with the belt here. Start with the belt, so more physical damage. Alright, more physical damage. That's already better. Next one, less physical damage. Get out of here. Next one is less physical damage. It's probably the most important here parameter. Physical damage, piercing. Okay, so this is basically the best one we have. Let's put this belt over here. Shoulder pads. What is shoulder pads doing here? It's a spare sync, right? 99. Alright, okay. Shoulder pads. So this goes over here. Physical damage. $92. Okay, less physical damage. Less health. So that's ain't good. This one is less. Yeah. 95. Some health. So ain't good either. And the amulet. And the amulet over here. See, less flat physical damage, less percentage physical damage, but more offensive ability. Yeah? I mean, I'm interested in the defensive ability, am I? Kinda a little bit. Let's put it as a spare. Right, so we want to craft the helmet. Spell Scourge.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Helmet, Spell Scourge, Visor. So it's require Fortitude and Sanctuary. Platin. Sanctuary. Spell Scourged. Okay, it's also Silver Bolts. Silver Bolts require more silver. 1, 2, 3, 4 bolts. Okay, spells Scourge. Why is there? There we go. And get me energy regeneration as well. It just ain't gonna work. And then we want a Nature Avenger. Helmet, chest, Avenger's armor. So it's require Arbiter and Ballistic Platin. Arbiter requires Sanctuary and another Ballistic Platin. Sanctuary, ballistic. Huh? Ballistic platin. Require resilient platin. So all of this. Okay, never mind. If you still have easy crystal, never mind. So 2 ballistic platins. Nature. Nature Avenger. Okay, arbiter. Okay, Avenger armor. There we go. So there is this kind of yeah, variant of the set.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
Got something you need stashed?
I just need to look at it. I just need to look at it to understand what we're dealing here with. What I'm saying. So we're dealing here with 190 DPS, 2600 offensive ability. All right. Very low elemental resistance. 27 physical, and when it's coming to a physical modifier, 2400 only, and also attack speed 166. So attack speed at least looking good.
Promise.
All right, we're still plus 26 out 26 of unrighteous favor here. Yeah, and we're looking just fine over here too. Just fine. So what do you say, chat? I feel like the Octavius is just the better one. 2200 defense ability, 26 offensive ability. And back to Octavius. Shenanigans. 25, 23. It's a little bit more DPS. Better like elemental resistances altogether. I will have quite a bad time to get in this elemental resistances. So I think it's just this one looks just optimal for what we're trying to do. It's just looking optimal. Yeah. Let's see how it is. But there's also the helmet, right? There's also other options with the helmet. Aggressive of the rough here, which is just having it here giving you so much more like offensive ability. Alright, so what I'm not satisfied with this is like my offensive ability. Like I'm greatly dissatisfied about offensive ability. And if you gonna be removing the helmet and shoulder guards over here, stand to reason to use this one. Avenger Griddle plus Avenger armor. So something like this. We put in the helmet over here, put in this shoulder guards over here, then the Avenger gear over here. All right, 3, and we're using a spell scorch over here for offensive ability. Getting to me 28. 2700 over here. The DPS still okayish. Attack speed still okayish. The damage also still okayish. So maybe not without the spell scorch over here. Oh, with spell scorch, increase armor elemental resistance. like this. So getting armor and elemental resistance. 2700 defense. So this is just giving me 200. For a little bit of loss of the damage, this is giving me like 200 more offensive ability. This variant over here. Really need to decide on this right now. Like the problem is that again this elemental resistances. Oh my god, did he just throw it away? Why? Problem with that. So back to elemental resistance, we can do the poison resistance just fine. You know, like we need over the 80 lightning resistance, so that's why I'm worrying about elemental resistance there so much. My physical resistance. Yeah, maybe just keeping 2 pieces of this. Alright, 27 physical resistance. It's okay. Okay-ish. But yeah, maybe we just roll in with this helmet. So, okay, let's go with this. Let's roll with this helmet here. It's less DPS. Less DPS by not that much of a margin. But I think it's just better in terms of resistances and shit. In terms of my physical resistance. The armor is 39 physical resistance. We can face stun Caligandra with this. Okay, we're gonna be testing testing 2 versions of this, I guess. Yes, we can say we can test the 2 of them, how that's gonna work. For now, it's the best thing I can think of right now. Not kidding. Okay, let's put this one back into storage over here. So this one, Avenger armor, let's drop it somewhere over here. There's chance to get just 3 sets of Avenger armor. How does it look like in terms of elemental resistance? Does have some. Does have some and maybe more offensive ability. Maybe that was better. Hold it. Again, shot, think. So what we were doing, like Avenger griddle here, alright, Avenger belt over here, and instead of this, we're gonna just do in this one, Avenger armor over here, and then it's 2700 offensive ability. It's same like the defense, like armor rating lower, like armor rating like way lower, but. Okay, so make some cold resistance. Elemental resistance also looking good. Do we just spell Scorch here? Oh, then we can use the... Okay, two pieces of spell Scorch. Elemental. And this one. So 27. Okay, so spell Scorch is just looking worse. Spell Scorch is just looking worse than this. And like, what are other options were regarding these amulets? I think there was like another options we had, right? We had the Doombringer. which is giving me like 5% offensive ability here. And we have this Lapis Lupus with... Okay, Lapis Lupus didn't have like offensive ability, so like, there's a Doombringer. Which is like interesting. Herald of Doom. Alright, like so more offensive ability to overall. Don't have like any elemental resistance. Elemental resistance also look quite needed right now. Well, this is also don't have like any elemental resistance. Oh, 19, never mind, 19. So we can like roll like this. Less armor, less bit damage. Attack speed 165, which is looking good. And physical modifier 2500. Maybe that's the best version we can get. Right, so by having this belt over here, remember tomorrow I fell asleep 1 hour ago. Is anyone else still awake? I'm pretty much awake, mate. Like this is like very exciting to me. This is very exciting to me. So like 180 armor and physical damage to radiation. Like we don't really care about this bonus much, do we? Do we? It's also giving me more bleeding resistance, so I can kill a Cubicabra. Okay, bleeding resistance probably okay against a Ravager too. Right, let's see how this is gonna work. Avenge is three pieces of Avenge. It's also have damage, reflecting damage reduction, so we have 51 reflection damage reduction over here. Yeah, so 27 offensive ability is as much as offensive ability as we can get from this, from all of this together. Right, 30. It's still 30% physical resistance too. Yeah. Well, I guess like we can get even more offensive ability over here. Less DPS, less health leech, about 2800. I don't care about health leech maybe that much because we do have that 5% from Unholy Inscription. Penalty bleeding. I think we're gonna be experimenting with this part of the set. It's 2k less health, by the way. Okay, so 9% less physical resistance and 2k less health. And like, while defensive ability also looking pretty bad too. Armor rating also not looking that great either. But I can work with this. Right. So starting with Unholy Inscription, it's always going on the gloves over here. Some more DPS.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Hey, got any more
Then we
scrap metal?
have 19 like lifesteal over here with this. Yeah. What about the damage per hit? Trauma damage, okay. Looks good. 8700.
If you happen to find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Living armor, right? Living armor, that's like another thing we are always crafting. For this is offensive ability, armor absorption, chaos, and elemental resistance. So require rotten hearts for. Rotten heart, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 living armor, please. Let's go in on the shoulder guards here. 28 offensive ability. I guess we do something about the poison resistance over here. Just could be like laser, the on-debug laser. Defensive, poison, and bleeding resistance. We can bleeding resistance 22 over maximum. Like anti-venom. 1, 2, 3. Debug laser. So it's go on a belt. 26 poison resistance. So vitality resistance need to be fixed. And what we can do for vitality resistance? Any components? All of a sanctified bone, which is going on the head armor here. That's basically all. Eldritch Mirror, vitality resistance, Eldritch Binding, like so. This is interesting too. 10% total speed, right, and attack speed. This is actually not bad. This is actually not bad, chat. Prismatic Diamond in a head armor. Absorption from health. Prismatic Rage, currently activated when health dropped by 50. Damage absorption, total damage modifier, and total speed. So this is not bad too. Sacred Platin, armor absorption by 12. Vitality is resistance. Seal of Ancestry, amulet. Vitality resistance too. Well, we do need a spell scorch things, I think. Okay, so we have some options for vitality resistance. We have some options for vitality resistance. Say like Eldritch Mirror looking good. We never like used it before. Head armor a piece. So like just 10 additional, 15 additional speed. Or Prismatic Diamond head armor. If you put in Prismatic Diamond on the head armor, we do need the Sacred Plant in here, do we? We're actually planning to get like more of living armor for offensive ability here. The offensive plant. Vitality, Seal of Ancestry. More vitality here. For the amulet. Okay, so we know where to get crafting for plants, for pants. Scale hide, right? We know this is always going to the pants here. So armor absorption, a little bit of armor. 92. And what is it called again? Arcane Spark. Arcane Spark with 50 offensive ability. Right, amulets. Like I really want it. I really want it. So like let's say we're gonna be putting one Arcane Spark over here. So, putting me in 2900 offensive ability. Yeah. 2900 offensive ability. Elemental resistance 20.
Go on now.
Got something you need stashed?
Like I really thinking about like is it this or that. Stash we're doing and why we came to stash here? Because I want to probably put this poison resistance everywhere I want. Right. So you can fix my poison resistance. Maybe here 80% over. Just get one more. So we have 3 pieces to put like something for vitality. Resistance. Vitality at 12, like a vitality needs the resistance. Like goes over here. So fixes the easy resistance to a degree. To a degree. Put like one more over here, 53 weight and alter resistance. And put weight and alter resistance over here. Alright. So that's put me like 65 weight and alter resistance.
It's safe with me.
We also looked into the powders before. Right, like all the powders over here. So like the powders for my rings, probably this one, still burn from moth resistance. Offensive ability. And okay, why I have two of those still burn? One is deleted. For one-handed right weapon, it's easily like physical damage. I also think there was something that gave me weight and alter resistance. My moth wheel, right? So health 250 and 10 weight and alter resistance. So it can give me can be that, or there's easier damage and 30 offensive ability. Yeah? So you can get 60 offensive ability out of this. 60. Or there's anything else? Piercing resistance. So we can get 60 offensive ability from those two powders. If I put this one on my weapon instead of this one, which is like also health. Or I can craft another arcane spark for 50 offensive and put it over here. Alright. I can do that.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
Vitality. Let's get back to the two main options. So there was a tinted heart. Okay, amulet, seal of might. Eldritch. There was okay. Eldritch mirror, right? Sacred platin. And seal of ancestry over here. It's also giving me some health. Damage absorption against ether. Chaos. Wait, it's all? Wait. This hole? Oh, that's prismatic. Okay, prismatic diamond. I was looking for more like when health dropping lower, damage absorption modifier, total damage and total speed, energy. No, it's probably like something of seal of ancestry. 100% chance of activation. Every 16 seconds. Activation at what? Like. So that's gonna fix my vitality resistance altogether. How do you look in like an attack speed here? So I feel like I want another living armor. Honestly, I feel like I want another living armor. So 4 hearts. Tainted heart, one or no, rotten heart, 1, 2, 3, 4. Living armor. So like another living armor going in a helmet here. Let's say gonna go with this. So it's getting me offensive ability in the 2900 over there. And the lightning resistance. So lightning resistance, there's also if I gonna go fight Mogadran specifically, I can always do something like this. Like I use Arcanum Storm Shroud Oil. Right, so additional 30 lightning resistance. So we're gonna get to 63 lightning resistance. I mean, meaning like missing 20 more, right, somewhere. Yeah. Meaning missing 20 more. Oh, that piercing resistance so much. So much over the top. Yeah, this build taking like quite a lot of like planning here, way more than any other build we played before. So I was thinking about like a Eldritch Mirror, like seriously thinking about Eldritch Mirror. Maybe not. It's giving me like bloody. Maybe that was not a good idea. Wait a minute. It's bonus total speed to pets, not to you. Am I a fool? Mistakes were made, chat. Mistakes were made. It's to your pets, so I should have put this one over here. Damn it. And put a prismatic diamond over here. That's what I should have done. Instead of Seal of Ancestry. Well, okay, I guess it's Seal of Ancestry after all. The blood. For now, to finish this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, or then blood, and the Seal of Ancestry. This goes over here. So this fixes my vitality resistance a little bit. So all resistances are fixed. We have one slot for the armor here, one slot for the boots. All right, and well, we have a bunch of slots for my rings too. How are we doing on stun resistance? 31, Petrify resistance 0, freeze 58. Do we have anything against Petrify resistance? Reduce Petrify duration, so using the rings. Frozen Heart, I guess. Silver's Resonance. So Petrified resistance only like actual valid in a crate boss. Crate boss Petrified you, and we do want to face stun him, so it could be useful to have that here, like generally useful. What else we can do? You also can get my stun resistance to 80%, which is usually we just crafting the bloody gems here. Bloody gem, bloody crystal for this. So defensive armor, bleeding resistance. Alright, bleeding resistance over the maximum too. So that's we can put on both rings. Then we have like the boots. The boots like Mogdogran, Mark of Mogdogran most likely will be used. So like health, 5% to health. However, we can also put like some okay. Spell Scourge armor, platin, for this elemental resistance. Alright, so the 20% elemental resistance we're gonna be missing in the Mogadon fight. And it's also there's also oh my god, what is it called? Blade platin, is that? With a little bit more offensive ability. 24 offensive. Retaliation damage is actually kinda okay for me. I think retaliation, physical. So we have 300. Okay, it's 303. Why is 303 on him? 2700 like retaliation. Maybe it's not really that much. Yeah, it's not really that much. Never mind. Never mind. I guess we're crafting the bloody gems over here. There was the topaz. Just start rune topaz to start putting on the rings recently. Some defensive ability and reduction, stun duration, but 71 stun resistance is already pretty good. It's already pretty good.
Go on now.
Like, we're getting from constellations here. We're not getting anything. Maximum to easy chaos resistance, that's all we're getting. Some physical damage. And this is not also not doing much here. Physical fire knockdown. I feel like instead of putting a point over here in Light of Empyrean, or you can put it down here in this Raka to get this additional physical 80. That's one way to do it. Okay, so let's grab the bloody gems.
Got any more scrap metal?
Let's not go anywhere too far. I need some silent platin here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and some silk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay, crafting too much silks and a fang. Hollywood fang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bloody yet, my god. Bloody crystal. 1, 2. So this goes on both of those rings here. Just fixing my armor a little bit. Right, 27, 2800. This is like standard value for armor, more or less. And giving me a little bit more defensive ability. It's still pretty low defensive ability, right? Especially for Celestials. Especially for Celestial fight. DPS is also pretty low. Yeah, for all said and done, DPS also looking pretty low. And here, so like I'm gonna be getting good at least on the DPS front. Like 300k DPS, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying for this build to be good. Around 300k DPS there. Yeah. So there's the thing with the Karnin, right? We can put last points we have here into Karnin instead of physique. Alright, so it's like also getting my offensive ability to some point over here.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
So what else we need? Need to put some points over here. So that's seconds for mirror. Right, we good here, we good here. 6 meters. 6 meters is still okay, right? So one more point over here. Probably don't rely much of minus resistance reduction from this. So just gonna be removing some points here. Our skipper 26 out to 26. So there's a question. Are we going into? Because might go quite a bit more points. So are we getting this judgment, right? Maybe getting some more points into heaven here. For now. That's the easy way to spend the points. So more health, 16k. And so when we buff myself with this one and with this one, we have 142 k DPS, just bare minimum, and offensive ability 31. We're gonna be improving it with the powders. Let's have a seat right now. So we're gonna be leaving this spot here for armor and boots, also for now. Let's see and test it out in the wild. It's time, finally.
I've only traveled.
It's finally time, chat. Was it the Chupacabra waiting for me here? So not putting anything else here, like I just face tanking him. going like straight face tank in this guy. That's quite a difference. That's quite a difference from what we had before. we couldn't face tank, now we can. Mystical Chill Flame Evoker. Oh, okay, but we didn't have this one before. Reduction target damage. There's a Flash Freeze. One-handed Scepter. Thank you, I'll take it. Just like investigate the area. There's a couple of more bad guys left. Also, I forgot to put the rune. Sure, there's more crafting apparently. So this didn't improve my DPS as much as like I wanted, and coincidentally, this didn't improve my cleaning speed either. Yeah. So we definitely can get better weapons, alright. Instead of superior Fervor, get any of those 4 or 5 affixes we're planning to. So it's require a lot more farming of for these specific items. For Spell Scourge cleavers. Easy Scourge, whatever. Easy Scourge, right?
That skill's not ready.
There's a shrine. So when we got a Fervor at 127. Yeah. Don't forget about all these bonuses we start in when we get 9 stacks of a Fervor. Like elemental damage going to 159, so maybe we don't care about getting extra elemental damage there. Yeah, maybe we don't really care about extra elemental damage. Just care to get in more offensive ability altogether. Maybe getting more health. So this is gonna get me a last point into Light of Empyrean for more physical damage here. 111k. Alright, physical damage. Extra stats. 20, that's still 2500 modifier. Okay, yeah, what, Nani? Still so low? Oh, because it didn't get like any percentage, yeah, never mind. Never mind. 87 chaos resistance. I'm gonna hunt down the Chaos Fiends. Okay, so like I say, the one thing we're missing here is we're probably gonna go with what's it called again? What's it called again? The Progenitor, Dark Progenitor rune. So require Void Touch Armor and a Rotten Heart. Rotten Heart, Void Touch Armor, Progenitor, there we go, where it is, there we go. So this one goes over here. And Mystical Gladiator, so we don't care about this thing, do we?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Probably just selling this
Iron well spent.
right away.
I am relieved. We were never close, but he's the only family I got.
And back to the next portal. Also another thing we can farm for better Garble ring. I'm not exactly sure what's gonna be better. Like Supremacy looking okayish here. Supremacy is going me. Oh, is it Crushing? Okay, we need to explore more options here for the ring to explore all the suffixes, but not today. Then more enough of theory crafting here. I think soon ask for that. For now, at least. So the idea for a build was when it's single target build, I guess to have this huge amount of damage, the DPS, we should never reach here. So will it be good against celestial fights? It's a big question. Maybe we still could kill celestial fights because of 6 seconds of mirror cooldown, mirror uptime. But the problem is the great boss. I'm not sure if you have like enough DPS to the great boss altogether. So the idea, if you had a lot of DPS, like, around 300k, and we technically can kill the enemy with one hit. So we're gonna take faster also for cleaning speed. Double rare, yes please. We're hunting those double rares today. I'm a hunter. So yeah, it's interesting build for sure, but it's like interesting build in terms of Titan Quest. Likeness to the Titan Quest. I wonder about the highest damage we just get in here. 200, okay, highest damage doesn't look that bad. 220k crit. So we don't have like much of the weapon, main weapon damage, right? 158% only. Yeah, definitely not like almost like 2 million crits with the dual-wield builds or something. Not really close to that yet. Probably never gonna be. Still can play a little bit with my gear altogether. I guess like another thing that we can make better is helmet. The Orlean Rough giving me that physical damage too. So I think like aggressive Orlean Roughs is just okay-ish. One of the best things we can do. $16k health, looking like say very low, especially compared to all, especially because of all of this like builds we played before, as I say. Not to compare to them by any means. All the 3 previously played Nightblade builds. Alright, we had around the same amount of health, and we were like extra squishy with this. But we do have some flat resistance reduction here and there. Right, with Ascension, with a little bit of this my Stone Ward over here. Right, 5 chance activated, 8 cents cooldown. It's quite significant, 350 absorption. And we also have the Ancestral Ward too. Right. Okay, Ancestral Ward actually not giving you... Never mind. Nonetheless, more armor absorption. So at least it should be, in terms of ability, as good as a Spellbreaker. Which just was the most adept among those 3 Nightblade builds we played recently. And like I say, I'm still not sure about the last devotion points. Do we put it like somewhere else? I mean, there's a Hell's defensive ability, Ether resistance, Chaos resistance. So there's a Zraka, right? With just flat 80%. Not the flat, like 80%. Oh, there's this Light of Empyrean. Like Light of Empyrean. Light of Empyrean on a higher level. Light of Empyrean on a higher level gonna give me like what exactly? Let me get devotions. Come here. So it's like level 15 gonna give me 54 weapon damage, 315 physical, a reduction target damage by 3 seconds by 24%. I guess the reduction target damage altogether is pretty good of. Yeah, pretty good thing to have. Let's say yeah. 25%. We do have like a physical reduction. Physical reduction is this. Chance when hit. 18%. So they're not stuck with each other. They both like flat percentage reductions. So whatever like percent reduction higher that they're gonna be stuck in. But all damage reduction is definitely better than just flat physical. Yeah. I think so too. Okay, so the only thing, like I said, like that can get me some big impact right now is getting the powders. Getting the powders for my weapon and the powders for my rings. There should be enough of impact for my DPS. Maybe not to change like anything like drastically, but get some big numbers here and there. Defensive ability 26. We also level up. So last level up, we can put this 1% more into my health over here, which is like not really that much of a health, is it? It's like 100 health. Maybe like yeah, we can remove some points out of here. Like our silence could be okay-ish. Like honestly, our silence could be like a really okay-ish here. And I'm still like really thinking about this crushing verdict. We would need like at least 12 points into it. Alright. So we can get like some points from a smite, 1 point from a smite, 1 point from a heaven. We don't need that much over here. And can do much about those things here. Let's put that point in their silence. It's also giving me that periodically better physical resistance. We'll make this build tanky enough just to wait shot. tanky enough, at least for Celestials. Oh, look at this treasure, 3-1. Still, like, if to compare like how fast we're killing those big guys over here with Spellbreaker build, right? I was saying like we should be close enough to Spellbreaker in terms of survivability. Maybe not. Maybe we have actually better survivability here. But anyway, like the clearing speed is obviously Spellbreaker was better. It's just the Blade Burst with all that AoE damage is just was
That skill's not
way more better. Way more faster killing those guys. Not only cleaning, but killing the chunky guys. So over here, I've got a portal, we're good.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, there was a bunch of changes we done to the build.
Whatever it is you if you see Ulgrim, what you
Like you
ask will
see.
take me some time to prepare. I care.
And we're out of time for now. However, we're gonna be back probably today in a couple of hours. Cold day, grim dawn today, maybe even tomorrow. We'll see about that. That's the plan. So like we changed everything about my gear. There are so many options, and I'm still not satisfied with you know, like with some part of the setup. Obviously we can have a better weapon here, but the combination of a set, right? Like, do I really want Avenger here? Maybe still Octavius. That's kind of the thoughts I have. Like a helmet as well. So we're keeping this helmet for specifically for that offensive ability. It's just like 10% offensive ability. It's too much to lose. But maybe we're gonna be better, getting better, like in the meantime, with something different, like especially when you get some powders and we can juggle something around. So yeah, I have a lot of the doubts, a little bit uncertainties about this. The best version of the build we can make with this. We're gonna be working on this tomorrow. Well, on next stream, like today. All right, we're gonna get in at least powders, and gonna see what we're gonna be putting on those 2 pieces here. For now, guys, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. And as always, I'm gonna be putting a link to the build in the video description on YouTube. So we're gonna find and check everything I'm not showing, like as a summary of on stream. You can do it off stream. See you guys.